You know what? The music might have shuffled. I'm gonna shuffle it real quick. To make sure it's a different order from yesterday, alright? There. Gotta keep things not the same. Anyway, my eyes itch like hell because allergies, and welcome back. This sucks. The lights go from white to slightly green on my wall. It's weird. Anyway, farming. Purchase from this lad. Then I keep getting after... what was it? What was it? The thing, you know, the thing, the red titanite slab. Green weed, shaped like a flower. Oh yes, I get to run past the titanite demon. That's why it felt loud. Run past the titanite demon, murder some mouths, and hate allergies. Seriously, this sucks. If you don't have seasonal allergies, if you don't have many allergies in general, be thankful. Like whether it's seasonal, food, insect. Oh, and if you don't have allergies to mosquitoes, oh, you are living the dream. Because yes, that is possible to not react to mosquito bites. Rare, but possible. Because in the end, the swelling is from an allergic reaction that virtually everyone has. Immediate. Where's my foot pedal? Get. Look, it's a very light foot pedal. It slides. And yes, there is a point to killing these guys. They can drop red titanite chunks. Normal chunks. Yep. And I need chunks. I mostly need slab because farming for the slab also gives titanite chunks from the red chunks from the red chaos eaters, as they're called, the big freaking mouths. And a 10% chance plus my gold covetous ring, which I don't know what the chance for that is, but it's higher. I swear I took allergy meds today. Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I think if you time the jump properly, you can dodge it. Or you can turn around and just shield, you know? Eh. But yeah, let's hope I don't get bullshitted. That stutter was genuine, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be bullshitted, and then added another itted. But I mean, it is more effective. That would be dumb. I had a thought of going like super heavy in on the Wiimote, as in the light attack is shaking Wiimote. Heavy attack would be probably hold a button and heavy attack. You know, like hold a button and shake, that's a heavy attack. You just shake, light attack. And similar with the shield, just shake is a... Well, the shield being a hold, that is quite different. That can stay Z, because that's also similar to Skyward Sword. What the hell? And probably keep the parry as shake. Who says you get to rotate? That sucks. Nothing. How did I get out? This is usually my second stop down here, not the first. Oh no. Yeah, I just warp out of here usually. Oh yeah, that wall goes backward. Backward. It doesn't stop at the pillars. My allergies wouldn't be this bad right now if I didn't work outside for 2 hours. Darn. Bane of my existence at this time of year. I just kept going around you, you know? Yeah. Still 3, but one is a heavy attack. Oh. Frickin' I. Hence why I buy so many bones now. Yeah, like I have Claritin. I don't know if it's on brand Claritin, but it is literally the same thing. Same chemical. It's alright. Helps if I don't go outside. I have not on brand Claritin. That is something else. Alright. It helps if I don't go outside. Yeah, both have generally the same effect. Ow. That's not much pain, but it is... I hate it. God, if I ever play this without a Wiimote, it's gonna feel so weird. I mean, natural enough, this is one of few 3D games I can play with a Wiimote. Because most games... the only reason why I can't play this game is camera lock, you know? And, you know, I can have my foot pedals that I mapped to a mouse movement. And I have my mouse next to me if I need to move at all. Because it works in tandem. Most games with a controller don't... because I haven't tested most games. But They don't really work in tandem. Whereas Dark Souls works in tandem. Oh. And if I play my cards right, I can rest my hand holding the Wiimote and still using it next to the mouse to have that be nudged back and forth to change targets. I kind of like the foot pedals better. That is too much range. I wonder if hitting the desk with my Wiimote, if that affects the microphone. I'll have to check. At 16 minutes. By the time I shave off, 5 minutes and 11. What do you mean I'm stuck down here? I can finagle my way out as long as these guys aren't in my way when I try to. Because they're the issue right now. Look at that. Just fine with no enemies in the way. I mostly just use the mouse for height, you know? Up and down viewing. Anything? Of course not. Look, it's a 0.3% chance. 0.3%. And it was a 0.2% chance on the pinwheel servants, but there's more of them, and I got a little lucky. However, there's only 4 of these things per trip. Cool. Not even the normal 10% chance. Mad. I'm mad. There's always a thought in my head that wonders if I should lower the music a little bit more. Because right now it's 10%. Right? Doesn't get in the way. And for games without background music, usually, like Dark Souls, it works fine, you know? Remember, it's a little, no, that's not the right word. In your face. I don't know. I can confer with Z if he shows up. But for right now, just murder bugs, murder the eaters, and warp back to a bonfire again. And do that A lot of times. Hold on, I kind of want to do the math, but that's gonna suck. Oh yeah, and I can't turn a decimal into a fraction on my phone. Not just on the phone's calculator, at least. Just do the math myself. I don't want to. Okay, I think it's a little over a 1 in 4,000 chance. We're using 25% as a base for 1/4, then 2.5 to be 1/40th. Okay, so 1 in 400 chance. Sorry. And that's out of 1 enemy. There's 4 enemies, so theoretically, if I do this 100 times, I will get one red slab. Yeah, very close. But it's a 0.3% chance, not 0.25. So it's a little better. And I have the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, which I don't know how that affects percentages. All I know is it raises a 100 item discoverability, item discovery, to 300. But I doubt it would outright triple a chance. Who knows? Yeah. Someone probably tested it. Dark Souls has been around long enough. Someone probably tested it. Oh, I suppose it's about time to switch, isn't it? Damn, only a chunk. The 9:30. It is 3 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, hold on. You have poor timing, but I have poor timing too. I'm sorry. I have to do something with the dog so she doesn't get upset. I'll try not to be too long. Very sorry about that. Fortunately, this is what happens when you have dogs that require a schedule. Roughly, a schedule. And being the only one in the house currently that can do the dog things. But we're back. They shouldn't need to be switched until 5? Yeah. Yeah. In which case, by then, I might have ended it. And by then, there'd be other people in the house that can switch them instead. What side am I trying to get to? I'm already down here. Might as well try to murder this one. Yeah, I'm slow. I could switch my rings, but then I wouldn't have my covetous gold serpent, and I can't take the gold one off, otherwise it will break. Wait, can he just fall down? Ah, shit. Well, if you fell, I wouldn't be able to get your item, so don't fall. I'm gonna be very mad. Good enough. Yeah, you better not freaking grab me. That's a BS move, and you know it. I fought one of those guys, and they would do their grab move every chance they could, but I was so close to them that they couldn't reach me. Except I can do the same thing any other time, be that close, as close as possible, and I get grabbed anyway. This game doesn't like me. I mean, it's Dark Souls, why would it? Please consider murder. Damn, only a chunk. This is gonna take a while. But I do need chunks so I can upgrade a Chaos. Like, I have a maxed Fire Cestus. I just need a maxed Chaos Cestus. I will need more green chunks then. Those are a lot. Green shards. I think they're shards. That'll take a lot less farming than this. Now I get to go back down and do it again. Yeah, it's not gonna heal fast enough. I forgot what I was thinking about. For now, we murder. Fine. These guys, I think it's a 0.5% chance for a red chunk. And like a 2% chance for a sunlight metal. But I don't need the sunlight metals, I need the chunk. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. Bam. Like, it's not recommended to farm these guys for red chunks, but they're on my way anyway, so might as well. I mean, I have gotten one chunk from them once. You know, it's worth killing them at least on my way through. It'll take too long. Good. Freaking 3 metals, man. Can't even use them. I'm not part of the right covenant. I'm not sure if switching a covenant will get rid of the stuff I got from the covenant. Like, I'm part of the Chaos Covenant, right? So I have Great Chaos Fireball as a pyromancy. That was the wrong move. You know, I thought you were going to attack, but he just jumped back, which is... Jesus! Stop targeting him, and... Why is my foot pedal so far to the left? Either way. We're fine. His movement made me think he was gonna attack, but he just jumped back. It's hard to say when you can only see his shoulder. For now, we're good. He didn't one-shot me, which is nice. Because there are several times he has one-shot me. Yeah, I'm far enough behind him. Anything? No. I have enough bones. I don't need to buy more. I can keep these souls for a level. Put another thing into faith for divine and occult weaponry. Good enough. 420. Oh, you're still alive! Interesting. 4 hits. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at cats. I got the fattest pumpkin you'll ever see, and a very small badger-looking cat who is in heat, and the pumpkin is not having it. His name is Jack, for obvious reasons. Like, she's being a general Shoo! She's being a general inconvenience. Which makes him very mad. It's funny to watch. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can see them from... I mean, if I turn my chair enough, you know, get out of the way, probably could. Like, hold on. Does that show? Oh my god, it does. Look at them. It was funnier earlier. He shifted, but... yeah. One practically lives... Actually, they both spend a lot of time in my room now, but the orange one has lived in my room for the entire time that he has been in my house. Until recently, where he has been venturing outside, which is quite nice. He's getting braver, and it gets less fur on my sheets all the time. And the other one is the exact opposite. Lived out there for who knows how long, her entire life, never going into my room. Until recently, where she decided to go in my room. Because there are cats out there that she does not like, and they do not like her, so it just kind of works. I wonder... I think I need like 7 chunks. Yeah, I don't need to kill the bugs anymore. I do need more green shards. Now, we'll eventually need more blue. But where I get blue titanite is where I have to progress in the story anyway, so I'm not worried about it. And I mean, there's something I can do here, you know, kill the bed of chaos, except I have no idea how to damage the bed of chaos. Hey, you're too big to go in there. August, stop that. Yeah, you better leave. Frickin'. And cat number 3 in my room is August. Augustus Caesar, I named him. He is black, a little white stripe on his chest, and very, very large. Think of the biggest cat you've seen is not as big as him. Biggest house cat. Of not one of the specialty species. Like Norwegian Forest or Maine Coon. Just cat you could find in a dumpster. Because we found him in a dumpster. The day he was born, he, out of his litter, had the umbilical cord still on him. Shrimpiest little one in there. And of course, massive. He became massive. I choose to believe he absorbed the life force of his fallen sister. It was my cat before him. Before he... I'm not really sure which one of us laid claim. If he did to me or if I did to him. Haha, I have a shield. Now I run like hell. No, I don't. Run like hell. Alright. If I see him move, just shield. If I didn't shield, I would have died. So, you know, it works out. I mean, I was left with a very small chunk of health, but that's better than dying. I killed that titanite demon too. But that's, I think, like the only one that respawns. And of course, it's in the most... The area that would be most useful, the titanite demon did not respawn. I mean, the one that leads to Darkroot Garden leads to an area... Darkroot Garden is extremely... Yeah, it's a place for story. However, the room is big enough you can run around him much easier. This one is a shortcut. However, the alternative route is so freaking long, right? You have to run across the lava over there to get here, which takes a lot of time. And it's very hazardous. One, it's lava. Two, there are giant bipedal demons that look like a T-Rex if you chopped off its torso. My point being, it could have been anywhere else. You could have had one in Sen's Fortress respawn, the one in the Catacombs respawn. Just not this one. Although I did kill it with the Cestus. My lightning Cestus, I'm very happy with that. That one deals the most damage out of the ones I have. It does not have scaling. But again, a lot of damage. 330 in my hand. 665, 600. 165 physical, 165 lightning. Oh yeah, so it is additive. I just realized. I never thought to look at the total damage in, you know, your little hand slot. Oh, bad timing, allergies. Yeah. I never thought to look at the total damage in your little hand stats, you know. Like right weapon, left right weapon, those things. Because I always wondered, since I upgraded the Gargoyle's Tail Axe to Divine, like way early on in the game, I wondered if it's added, like if it's both damages are dealt together on a strike, or what have you. I'm pretty sure it's dealt together. Augie, don't terrorize my triumphs. Very well. Sir? There you go. Frickin' terror. Hey, I stopped getting ideas. Frickin' Frickin' look what he made me do. Weird frickin' cat. Again, largest cat you'll see. You know what his meows sound like? Squeaks. He just squeaks. Sometimes chirps. But he just squeaks. It's really funny. And he is such a baby as well. Sir! What's with you and mischief today? Right now you're fine if you do anything else on that shelf. Stupid freaking cat. What a distraction. I should probably stop paying attention to him, but then he'll cause trouble. Yeah, just the... Well, still took damage, but it's fine. Distance, heal, more distance. Okay, I think it's fine now. But I have a shelf that cats are not allowed on. There's nothing living on there yet, but it will be for an ant colony eventually. They don't need to be on a shelf with ants. Oh, that's one-handed, right. Nothing. Yeah, don't you freaking dare, cat. Yeah, he's planning something, I can tell. Planning something. Sniffing everything. I don't trust him. Yeah, he might want out. That is something I didn't consider. Or he just wants to smell things. Or mark territory. Don't look at me like that. Oh my god. I blame you for this, August. Yeah, I don't trust you with all your sniffing. Sir, come here. Yeah, followed me straight to the door. I think it was bored. Yeah, now we're good. August is out. Not gonna cause trouble. I am very good at the things I do. Like murdering gargoyles. There's already a boss named called Gargoyle. That is a gargoyle. So, those things probably are not called the gargoyles. Maybe demon gargoyles. I was way too close to death. Oh, hey, my eyes are getting better. Still mildly itchy, but better. feel like lowering it by 3 points might do good. Music, I mean. Cool. Anything good? Eh. Okay. I don't even need titanite chunks anymore. I just need the slab. This is gonna take a while. No, there is no other way to get more slabs. There was one in that pit that I picked up, put on a fire cestus. If we looky and see. Yep, fire cestus plus 10. Less damage to lightning, but different damage type, so you know. All depends on which your damage type is more useful. Lightning is pretty good universally, I think. And for PvP. I have a feeling Divine and Occult do magic damage, but aren't magic. Honestly, I think the only difference between Divine and magic is that Divine, well, prevents skeletons from resurrecting and uses faith instead of intelligence. Whereas if you enchant a weapon with magic damage, or enchanted damage, that's like the magic plus, if you will. Those take faith. Not faith, sorry. Those take... The damage bonus is intelligence. Alright. And then you have Divine, where it's, I think, a B in faith, and Occult has an A in faith, but slightly less base damage. Yeah, he does that sometimes. I think if I see him move at all, I just have to shield and hope for the best. Because again, it's hard to tell what the movement is when you can only see their shoulder. I've gotten lucky a few times where... What if I rolled? If I rolled, I may have gotten out of the range. I've gotten lucky a few times where there's movement and I was fine. Right? But I think it'd be safer to just not bet on me being far enough from the movement to be fine. Luckily, I can get my stuff back. I had 27,000 souls. That would be interesting. I was thinking, if I could move the soul meter to next to my camera, like in OBS, if I could find a way. Wait, I think I know a way. Sorry, I really want to try that. I really want to try that. Okay, 18 missile ad break. OBS. I did this with a 3DS capture, so I think this will work. Okay. Alright. This could get in the way of other games. However, I can just disable it, but it's not. God, I have two faces on that thing, two cameras. Okay, where is... No duplicate, but I should be able to just copy and paste. No, when we add existing capture. Yeah. Okay. Wait. No, if I crop on this one, that crops on the other one, doesn't it? Oh, I just remembered what I actually did on the 3DS capture. That was just have the screen off to the side. But if I crop on one, I crop on the other. That won't work. Well, it was worth looking at. It was worth looking at. Yeah, and if you're wondering why I don't just have a second capture, maybe like a window or a desktop capture instead, that's because for an application, if I have two things recording the same window, it kind of breaks. So neither get recorded. Or just one, I'm not sure. But it breaks. Oh, that's just him turning. Freaking A. Unless I can make part of my camera. Yeah, but if I make part of my camera semi-transparent, so you could see the number. I could move the camera, but I use the same... I use the same scene for anything that's in a 9:16 ratio. So I have to move the camera every time I play a different game. And by extension, the chat. Although, the chat starts at the bottom. So my camera's at the top right corner. Unless there was enough chat to cover my top of my camera, it would be fine. Why don't I do that? I don't know. I get like 3? Yeah, like 3 more trips. And I can level up. And I may be a bad Dark Souls player because I'm leveling up Faith. Because it has such good scaling on the divine and occult cestices. And I mean really good scaling. It's a A on the occult, a B on this divine. And divine has a little higher on dexterity and strength scaling than occult. But occult still has a dexterity and strength. Like it's not smart, but it's fun. If I were like maximizing for PvP, well, even then, Divine might still work pretty well. Thing is, I don't like PvP. That's why I'm never human. Despite missing, I am missing out on NPC invasions. Because I just don't want to fight people that will just one-shot me. I've had 3 invasions. Alright? One was in the damn near the beginning of the game in Undead Parish. After I got the Gargoyle's tail axe, before I actually killed the Gargoyle. Because when I got the axe, I died. Obviously. And I was human for maybe 5 minutes. At most. Got invaded by a mage that one-shot me. Not fun. The second time, I was in a Norlondo, human for maybe 5 minutes, got invaded by someone wearing full Havel's Rock armor. Havel the Rock's armor. It had a halberd. And I was using my big frickin' axe, my Black Knight battle axe, war axe, heavy axe, great axe. it's a great axe. Which... it's a heavy hitter weapon, right? Very high damage, very low attack speed. It's alright for bosses. Good for bosses even, where you can only get like one attack in every so often. Like with every attack cycle of theirs. And it has decent range. But it's not good for PvP. I did put up more of a fight, I will say. But again, full Havel armor, and a halberd, with someone who is prepared for PvP. Ha, idiot. With someone who is prepared for PvP, thus could equip the right armor, get the right weapon, and what have you. If I can't tell, he killed me. Then the third encounter in Human Giants. It was just a guy that was friendly. And because I don't interact with other players, I was trying to figure out why he's, you know, using it just like doing this with a shield. I figured that it was either friendly or come at me, bro. But he wasn't aggressive. And I wasn't aggressive. I was just kind of guarding and walking around him like, what the hell's going on? And that's when I learned I also don't have gestures mapped on my Wiimote. But it's just G on the keyboard. I didn't know that, so I had to check. And then he just kind of left after a bit. He was chill. And 2 NPC invasions. 1, I got a stick. The other, I got my Sanctus and Grant. I don't use Grant, but I use Sanctus. Kind of another reason why I want higher faith, so I can use this shield as an actual shield instead of just walk around with it to regain a sliver of health. If it's too little to waste his flask on. Frickin' A. Yeah, frickin' stamina. See? Rigged. That was close enough. You saw how much I just boop, went backward to be grabbed. BS. I should be able to get my stuff back. Should. Assuming I'm not one-shot by the Titanite demon to lose 33,000 souls, I'll be fine. But I'm gonna get one-shot by the demon because that's what makes this game fun, sometimes. Ah, that scared me too much. I saw my shoe, it looked like a cat. For like a split second, but that was enough of a second to... My god, why are they screaming? Yeah, okay, parents are home. Yeah, that's why they're screaming. Does not concern me, though. Mostly because it will... If I go out there to shut them up, they're not gonna shut up. And a mother and father will be walking in soon, in which case the dogs will settle. Yeah, frickin'. I don't like the Chaos Eaters, but I need the slab. Someone died! How would one of the bugs die? I don't know. Oh, that's dangerous. We're good. We're good. Nope. Oh, I think that was it hitting a... No, didn't hit anything. That was the start, not the finish. It's hard to tell sometimes, you know? Because you can't hear the start if you're too far away, but you can hear it hit something. I think. I could be wrong. Chunk. Okay. Yeah, I think I need higher endurance so I can get more stamina as well. Vitality is alright, you know? It's typically either you're hit and will die anyway, or you can tank at least one hit. There's not really an in-between. In the important fights where vitality could serve something. And I just don't get hit, or you're fine if you get hit once. Otherwise, you're dead anyway. But hey, I mean, I haven't upgraded vitality that much. I just have... I have some upgraded vitality. And a ring that increases vitality, endurance, and stamina. Stamina, okay. Yep, HP, stamina, and equip load. As simple as that. It's freaking A. And only a chunk, and an ad break in 5 minutes. Man, it could have at least graced me with a slab. After his transgression against me. Transgression. But yeah, one more trip after this, and I have a level up. And 46 homeward bones, so I won't lose it on my way back. Alright, I'm good enough. It's always a little better to get on the side of them, so you don't get grabbed. Oh. 42 now. Actually, hold on. I have several lost souls. I'm going to use one of them. So I don't... So I'm not... If I die... Sometimes you just die, right? Once is fine. Twice is when you lose everything. And I can very easily accidentally die in a BSE way to one of the mouths if I get grabbed and it's funky. And then on my way back, get one shot by the demon. So it's safer to do that. Use my several lost souls. One of my several lost souls. Now I go get a slab. Wait, I have one humanity in my inventory. I don't want to waste it. It will increase my item discovery. Yeah, by 50. But I only have one. My ring does pretty well. The symbol of Avaris. That's how it died! Okay, welcome to Dark Souls. This is a finished game. Scheisse. I love it. I love it. Amazing. Ah, there it is. There's his death. I mean, if it dropped anything, I can't get it, but I can't use sun metals, and I have plenty. Plenty of red titanite. I think I need like 7 green shards to upgrade a cestus to the fire cestus, +5 fire cestus specifically. And I think like 7 red titanite to get a +4 chaos cestus. And then a slab to get the max chaos cestus. By fire and physical damage, I think it's a little weaker than a fire cestus, but it's chaos, so it scales with humanity. I probably won't use it, but I am getting every cestus anyway, so might as well. Don't ask me why it's cestus specifically. I just think it's cool. You gotta punch your enemies to death. And if you have high... It has decent scaling with strength and dexterity. So it's good on that count as well. And with divine and occult weaponry, the divine and occult cestus, it's a very good scaling on magic. Look like A on faith and a B on faith. Oh, all right. So strength and dexterity don't change between these two. Just faith and base damage. Yeah. And then we have raw, which lowers scaling but has higher damage. Lightning, no scaling. Basic, C and C. Fire, no scaling. And an add. Welcome back. Okay. I went to confer with my parents about their journey. They're both outside. I don't want to go outside. I don't have time for that. Or ability. Again, pollen. That shit sucks. Perish. One more. I'm so good at this game. I can kill a creature. Yeah, I could equip the rusty ring down here, but again, covetous gold serpent ring. Oh yeah, I can't really go around it. Nothing? Okay. Heal just in case. Because I can survive being eaten once if I'm at full health. If poison, who knows? Now I can do that again. A lot of souls, I don't think I could level up with them. That's 5,000, 7,000, 10,000. And like 2,000 each. Maybe one level. But I'd rather keep them for, say, I die and I need to repair my equipment. I want to know blacksmiths, or to need to top off my levels. My levels, my souls, for a level. Dog. Basically, I don't like using them frivolously. I don't remember where in Celeste this track is from. But yeah, Celeste, very good music, I love it. Very good game, I played it with the Wiimote. Yeah, that's my thing, I'm the Wiimote guy. Those freaking, look at them. Look at them, they're like half of the Metal Gear Ray. Freaking Metal Gear Rise, I should play that. Metal Gear Rising. Very fun game, one of my favorites. My introduction to the Metal Gear series, though it's not the same as Metal Gear Solid. I don't know what Metal Gear Solid gameplay is like, but it's not hack and slash. I know that for sure. I know some. I've played very, very little of Metal Gear 3. Metal Gear Solid 3, I should specify that. Well, no, the original Metal Gears is only, like, I think only 1 and 2. You know, it's like the 2D top-down Metal Gear. But yeah, playing the Solids, playing Metal Gear games will be fun. Damn, none. I want to get a Metal Gear poster. Oh, you know, I have plans to get a projector. If I make my room's lighting good enough, I say get a projector. Get a projector stand and paint part of that wall back there white. Ah. Then I can have part of a projector for my background. Then I can, make a custom background. Like, oh, you wanna Metal Gear poster? Projector. You wanna... I don't know, have gameplay of Insane Aquarium in the background? Go ahead. Got some Jax films playing in the background of my stream, but funny. Although if I could coordinate, if I get a streamer friend, I could coordinate playing their stream on a projector. Or hell, oh, that was a grab attack. If I play a co-op game, and I have a friend that also streams playing that game with me, that would be funny. To have my perspective that you'd be seeing, and their streaming behind me. God, if they want to do anything sneaky, they just gotta trust that I'm not looking. Yeah, look at that. Talking about dumb shit makes me not mad about getting bullshitted. Okay, that was very telegraphed, very obvious. I just didn't register in my head that that was the grab, not one of the slams. So that time was more my fault. Again, talking about dumb shit. Do not bark at that cat. She will murder you. God, I can see them in the back. I love it. Honestly, this is why... You know, okay, I'm not intentionally framed off to the side. That's just kind of how I sit. But it's kind of why I don't fix it. Because I have animals that are dumb, and it's funny to me. And if, oh no, I don't want to mess with the framing too much. It's like, I don't want it aimed too much at the wall, or too much to the outers of my room. So, as for amount of room that is exposed to the world, this amount is good enough. And I need hydration. That shit is too cold. But yeah, I drank like a whole water bottle this morning. I was outside working in the garden, as you know. Not my garden, but outside nonetheless. And itchy. Sniffling. He has allergies. Suck. Don't throw me off, you dick. Yeah, this one's just much as fine. What was that? But yeah, getting pushed off the edge by the demon, that would be petty. Just one-shot me at that point. That's less insulting than being just kind of shoved to the side. Hello, sir. Perish. I forgot to two-hand that shit. No item. Okay. But yeah, it makes me a little mad that the symbol of Avaris doesn't stack with the ring. Right? Hold on, I feel like I need to verify that now. Okay. Looking at the item discovery stat, it doesn't stack. But I don't know if it has some hidden power. But it might just not stack. Might do the same exact thing, just not stack. Otherwise, if you wear it, it's just a heavy 10-pound mask. Or 10 units, I guess. and drains your life. Yeah, okay, it increases soul. If I use one of those serpent rings, use it with the silver serpent ring, because it does the same thing as... It increases soul drops by 20%, increases discovery by 200 units, yes. But doesn't stack with the gold serpent ring, but stacks with the silver serpent ring, which also does soul drops. So you can get a total of 44% more soul drops and 300 discovery without humanity. And drains 5 life per second. I could use that with my Sanctus to have it effectively drain 3 life per second. I'm a little mad. Every time I see the golden glow, I think, could this be? Is my farming over? It's never over. I will be 60 years old. 1 foot in the grave. Not from age, just in general. Because 60, you can still live fine at 60. But 1 foot in the grave. Old. Been here for freaking ever. 42 years spent right here, killing the same 4 soul eaters. Chaos eaters, even. To never, ever receive a red titanite slab. Anyway. Nothing. Freaking nothing. I hate it here. Yeah. You can get 1 slab down there in the pit. I think that's like the only guaranteed slab in the game. Check again, just make sure. Or I can trade the Ascended version of the +0 Pyromancy Flame with Snuggly. I don't know who that is, and I'm not giving up my Pyromancy Flame. And there's a Titanite farming page, apparently. I wonder if that's useful. Unless there is someone I can buy. Not a slab. I don't think I can buy a slab. That message you knew. Weird. Yeah, it's literally just... Oh, Snuggly is the crow. Okay. And those pits are, in fact, bottomless. And this is confirmed the only way to farm red titanite slabs. A 0.3 drop rate. On 4. No. On 4. Chaos Eaters. There used to be 6. There used to be 8. But 3 of them don't respawn. 4 of them, sorry. But the 4 that don't respawn are right in that pit they fall down into the poison. Positioned in just a way to have you fall into their mouth. and die. Unless you kill them. So I'm fine with those ones not respawning. Well, having one of them respawn would have been nice. And fighting more than one is... you will die. Because you fight one, the other will eat you, will spray you with the spray that damages literally everything you're equipped with. And you, for like 85% of your health? 85% of my health, I should say. If you have more health, it'll deal less damage relatively. Same number, different percentage. But I don't have great health. Because again, the point of this game is just not get hit, and you're good. Or have a very good shield. And the... oh my god, they keep falling off. It's really funny. Ah, I thought I was far enough away. I should stop trying to be fast. Doesn't matter what game I'm in, it always bites me in the ass. Unless... hear me out. Speed. I am speed. And a skeleton, my god. It's hard to gauge speed downstairs. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. Faster, but I don't think it's gonna help. I like 9,000 souls. Grab those. I had a thought. No, it's not a good thought. Like, just not. I could see about... you have so many convoluted solutions when it's literally just... for Dark Souls only, just... cool. Move my camera up. If I do it in the middle of a stream, it'll look weird. Not really. People do it all the time. But it's also souls, so it doesn't really pertain to you, but it could be nice to be able to see the number. I feel like I'm thinking too much about this. Anything? No? Okay. Moving on. I go this way. Now you're dead, idiot. Heh. You thought you could kill me? Why am I doing this? Because it's fun. I will have every glove maxed out. No matter what it takes. No matter what. Consume. Not even an item. Okay. And yeah, those things are proper bottomless. I tested them with prism stones to see if I could go down there, but no, they scream. Which means I can't. I will die. But I have... Sorry. Ooh. I have been lied to by prism stones before. Most namely, from two giants, I think 2 days ago. There was a cliff. I tossed a stone down the cliff. Frickin' A, that hit me. The stone was fine. You know who wasn't? Me. Because I trusted the stone. You know what happened? I died before I reached the bottom because there's a death plane before the bottom has physics. Before the bottom's floor. My durability. Yeah. This, no, the shield I think will break before the sword's fine. I felt something, but now it's gone. Okay. I know I could walk over the on the thing, that branch, on that root even. I don't want to though. It's faster to fall. I'm fine. I have plenty of flasks. If I die, it's gonna be from the demon. I wonder if any of these guys are gonna fall into the abyss again. Interesting. No one fell. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, 2 of them. Nice. Just let me pass, you dick! Oh my god. Thank you. God, he was just holding me there. Oh shit. I see. Yeah, just holding me there. That was rude. Yeah, this is the fastest I can rotate my camera. But the way the mouse behaves when I'm using a Wiimote is funky. And while my foot pedals are not a mouse, they emulate mouse movement. I believe it's like 5 pixels? I think pixels. Every 8 milliseconds while I have my foot on the pedal. Left or right. The middle one is just center again. Oh, my 17,000 souls are right there. Can I run under that side? Never tried. Rude. But I think my stuff will be closer. But my god. He's a dick. But yeah, my stuff should be closer this time. 17,000 souls, that is... Okay, so I started counting, and my brain stopped unwillingly. For like how many trips I need, because it's... I don't know, like 8 trips, I guess. My brain refuses to do simple multiplication with addition. Right now. Because I'm focusing on the game instead. What's the word? Run like hell. Cool. See, I can play the game. Got my 17,000 souls back. Got through alive. Aren't I so good at the game? Ah, scheiße. Meaty. Damn. Wait, I think I figured out how to get a probability as a fraction on my phone. I don't want to grab my graphing calculator. Although if that's out of a percentage, 0.3 should be... Yeah, I have a number. 100. That doesn't help me. What was I thinking of then? Well... Okay, fine. I'll grab my freaking calculator. Okay. Cells battery, good. Well, now I feel dumb. It's literally just... I could have just done 3 over 1,000 and called it good. I mean, it's 1,000th of a number, 1/10 of a percent. I'm mad. Like, for probability and fractions, my brain always goes to 1 over something, not 3. Frickin' A. Yeah, I guess if you want to get a 1 over something, it would just be 1 over 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 333.3 repeating. Forever. But yeah, every 300... Statistically, if I do 333 with the repeating 334 times, I will get 1 slab. Should. But more likely, I won't. I can do this freaking 1,000 times and I won't get a slab. I don't think I'm even going to use the Chaos Cestus. It's just, I need it to complete my soul. Because again, I never have humanity. If I want fire damage, the Fire Cestus is better. If I want Chaos, I still have this thing. And as of right now, the lightning is still the best base damage. If I get more faith, divine, and occult, can pass it. With more dexterity and strength, the base can pass it. You know, base Cestus. I was gonna say Sextus. Where do I remember that from? Oh. I think a meme of Roman people. Time traveler. It's a meme, a little funny sort of joke story. Does any have like Quintus? That's 5. Sextus is 6. Like in name forms. I remember Quintus from Percy Jackson books. That's it. I thought it was like Icarus wings or something. Or was related to... I don't know, something with Daedalus or Icarus or something. I should read those again. I don't think I can. If I try to read at home, my brain refuses to allow me. It's not like I don't enjoy the books. It's like, okay, I have the Twilight Princess manga on a shelf up there that you can't really see. That I have read most of, and... Interesting. When I read, it was very good, very nice. I have the Call of Cthulhu book. I have a multi-book collection, hardcover collection for H.P. Lovecraft, and a very large softcover that is everything as well. It's not like I don't enjoy reading. It's just my brain refuses to allow me, and honestly, I blame school for that. Because if you know accelerated reading, that shit sucks. You know? Like, I can't remember if it was punishing kids for not reading or just rewarding kids for reading. But either way, I hated it. I tried my damnedest to meet every goal. I don't remember why. And honestly, I remember a test in 8th grade that pissed me off. Because it was about a book called Thief. The final question was basically, what was the unexpected twist at the end of the novel? Like, that would seem obvious to most people, I would think. However, it wasn't obvious to me, because guess what? My brain overthinks everything. An obvious twist is just, wait, that was a twist? Sort of thing, right? So I answered the question. No, sorry, unexpected twist. It's like, that was a twist? Because it's literally just something I inferred. I thought of. So it didn't seem like a twist in my head. Because it wasn't. So I answered that. Sorry, didn't answer what was the twist. I thought I was like, was it this question? Was it this thing or that thing? No. I was mad. And that book was just enough to put me over the edge for the goal. And I did it with my English teacher right next to me, and she was like, well, you want to try that? We can get you, like, an easy book to do, like, and I'm like, no. I just didn't finish it on principle, and that was, like, the last day I could as well. But, like, freaking pissed me off, my 8th grade self. I also remember, again, with AR in 7th grade, I was in ISS, in-school suspension, if you don't know, for a very poor joke that I'm not sure what part of my brain thought. No part of my brain thought. That was the issue. Basically, a I mass emailed my class, my school, a line from, Can't Stop Me Now, from Queen. Don't Stop Me Now. My brain's fried right now. And enough of, like, the parents thought it was a bomb threat. So I was in ISS for 2 days. Well, I will say, I would not have done it alone. I was sitting with another... Yeah, I think it's safe to call him neurodivergent as well. Different kind of neurodivergent. But I was sitting with another kid, and we both kind of discussed it. I was like, yeah, this will be fun. And then, you know, got put in ISS for 2 days. The only, like, proper punishment I was given, and even then, it not really proper punishment, because it was handled very poorly, because my principal at the time... Well, I'm alive! Alright, I'm out. Yeah, that principal should not be a principal of a school. She had, like, a doctorate in psychology, so it wasn't Principal Wilson, it was Dr. Wilson. Thing is, it's like, she's not a bad person, just... isn't good with children and parents of children. Anyway, back to what I was saying. In ISS for 2 days, I was very bored, and there was, again, the accelerated reading thing. So I read Jurassic Park. Because I had Jurassic Park. I think at the time it was just... I think it was just Lost World. Frickin' A. But because I was on a time crunch, I read very fast, couldn't get a lot of the information, failed the test, and I read it again in, like, junior year, 2 years ago. And because I was reading it still in school, but on my own time in school, you know, like between classes, waiting in the morning, in advisory, because we don't really do anything in advisory, I could get the details, more details. It's such a good book when you can actually read it for fun. But again, I cannot read at home. Damn, just a chunk. Yeah, and the chunk is a 10% chance as well. And I'm going for the 0.3% chance, baby. If I did this if I killed 1,000 of them, I could statistically get 3 slabs. I only need 1. I've been doing this since yesterday. Just so I can get freaking cestus. But yeah, I'm still mad at AR reading. My brother's mad at AR reading. My mom doesn't like it either. No one likes it. Because it just wrecks reading as a hobby for kids. God, freaking another chunk. Yeah. Though half of my issue is ADHD. Or like I want to read. I need very specific circumstances to be able to sit down and read. Such as the right motivation, the right lighting, music. And for the past who knows how long, I could only read when I was playing the Song of Storms, like the windmill theme from Ocarina of Time. That one specifically. Just on a loop. Don't ask me why. I think I can increase that lighting a little bit and have it even out. Like... it looks good. But yeah, I remember last time I tried to read Call of Cthulhu, I was just playing with lighting for a while. I have mild stigmatism. In good lighting, I can read fine. In dim lighting, I cannot. And you could ask, why don't you just have like a whole room lit up, or like a nice lamp? If I'm doing that to wind down for bed, I don't want my whole room lit up. I want just my book. Because if my whole room is lit up, that gets rid of the atmosphere, the feeling. It's like, I could have my LED strip on to make a pale bluish white. Cool white. That would actually be the color. No, bluish. But, you know, that's a whole room. Sure, it would help with the contrast with my eyes. But frickin'... if I could get, like, an actual reading light, that would be nice. Maybe reading glasses as well. Or the dimmer light. Actually, I'm not sure if it's... there was another... something similar to astigmatism, but whereas astigmatism is like not iris, lens of your eye is like stretched, like elongated up diagonal maybe. This, where like you see lines on small lights, or like say a car's headlight at night. I see stars, not lines, and again, my research is very limited. However, I did see something else that was star-related. I, again, don't know what it's called. Don't remember what it's called. But it was basically a different deformation of your lens However, the point that makes me think it's not that, despite the star seeing, is that it gets worse with time. You know, I don't know how long that time is. And don't remember how awful my astigmatism has been, but I think I may have been getting worse recently. I don't know. I shouldn't speculate on stuff like this. Like, optometrist, they can just look at your eye and be like, yup, you have the thing that I'm talking about. Or you don't. Or suggest astigmatism, or, I don't know, your eyes are dumb. Yeah, but that also takes money. And, yeah, it's not severe. Just inconvenient. For reading in dim lighting and driving at night. Well, I have seen it inconvenient on my screen as well, with white text on a black background. That was annoying. Frickin' A. Wait, no, there's that item. Ah, frickin' chunk. Come on, just let me have my 0.3% drop chance. Please. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the Cestus as far as I can get it till I need slab. And even then, I think I'll need green shards first. I have a level 5 Cestus already. I need to get another one for the enchanted Cestus. Wait. Don't tell me. No, no, it's fine. The cord looked funky on my microphone, but it's fine. I would hope someone would say something if it was muted, but we're good. We're fine. Long way. This is depths. I want catacombs. Yeah, I'm good at the game. Oh, I do need green titanite from... I mean, I've already just warped. It's fine. The slimes drop a green titanite, which I need. Could be under modify. Fire. Yes. Back. Reinforce. Now I'll need like 5 more, maybe 6. I think all I need is 7 for 5 levels. 7 total. So I think it's 5. You know, another level 2 and a level 3. Not level. Another level that requires 2 and a level that will require 3. But yeah, a lot nicer to farm here for a 2% drop chance with several of the creature I need. I don't think I'll need normal titanite chunks. Sorry, regular titanite shards. Nah, it's only 2 down there. I don't think it's worth 3 down there, but it's faster than this. Because I need small shards to upgrade another one to +5, which will then be upgraded to magic +5, which will then be upgraded to enchanted 2 +5. But those are the last ones I'm getting because, one, the crystal area I'm going to in Duke's Archive drops several things that drop the blue shards. Oh my god. So I'll just do it after that when I have hopefully all the shards I will need. And not have to farm more. And I don't have good intelligence on my stats. I think I have like 17 faith. Me is still alive. I think with the slime's position to the ground, it won't be worth using a fire cestus. I can try it though. It would be neat. Wait, were those both green? I didn't pay attention. Nice. Supposedly 2 more green. I'll get a third. I'll get 6 green just in case. It's in 1 level that requires 2, 1 level that requires 4. I would not be surprised if that was the case. Fire cestus. Oh yeah, the thing is with the fire cestus's strength comes in having both fire and physical damage. Whereas the Fury Sword has a lot more fire than physical. Yeah, because that requires 2 hits. Whereas the hits are fast, 1 hit is better. Oh my gosh. That hurt my soul. And if the slimes didn't have such a physical damage resistance, it would be fine. But because they have a physical damage resistance, it's not fine. How many souls do I need? 41, 42, 1. I might get that here, honestly. You know what? This is such a small area. I don't need to go back to the fire for that. This is such a small area that having the symbol of Avaris and Silver Serpent. Yeah, I'm still medium. It's not a lot of souls. They don't drop souls. But having a 44% increase for an area that I am in no danger of dying in. And don't know how long I'll be here. Oh my gosh, be here. Getting more souls doesn't hurt. You know? Hell, what if I get just enough souls to level up at the same time that I get all of the green shards? You know? Did you think of that? And I may not have gotten all the souls to level up if I didn't have my symbol of Avaris and snake ring. Although it only collected 144 souls from the slimes, whereas normally it's 121. If it was a 44% increase, it would be close to 180, maybe 190. Oh, now it's 174. What? I'm confused. Alright, 2 more green. What is your secret? Your weird doings. It's a 0.1% drop from every mimic in the game. Except the last mimic you kill where it's guaranteed. I have a feeling I killed all of them. Could be wrong. I could have gotten lucky. Ish. Ugh. I don't think I have a head in there. Hold on. If I do, it's in the tongue. Well, the tongue masks the model, at the very least. But I feel like the canon, the in-world thing would be it just replaces my head entirely because it's a curse. An equipable curse, but a curse nonetheless. Or it's just in the tongue. I don't know. And any item? No, and we have an ad break starting very soon. I'm gonna sit at the bonfire, go to the screen, and honestly, I'll need a bathroom break. You take one too. I know. I'm feeling generous in how you use your own time. Sorry. Anyway, ad break. 3 minutes, at least. A little more, who knows. sorry for taking longer. What happened? I lost so many souls. What happened? The symbol of Avaris keeps going when you're resting? That sucks. I lost 38,000 souls. God damn it. Yeah, why would it? Why would it keep going? Anyway, I had to refill dog food. Which is why it took longer. But that pisses me off. 38,000 souls. Yeah, that extra level would have been enough to get me to 18 faith, thus be able to use Sanctus as a proper shield. And have a little more damage in my divine and occult cestices. I hit it normally. And no item. Wait, item. So one more and I'll be done here. Yeah, at least with the symbol of Avaris and Serpent Ring. It says silver, right? Yeah. I get 1,000 each time. But freaking A, I was so close. Like, you would think it would keep going at a bonfire. You heal at a bonfire. Oh my god. Like, I know I'm aiming at a different slime, but my goodness. That was sad. And I have all the green I need, so I'm freaking... dumb. Say I use a symbol. Now that I know movement works just fine with the symbol of Avaris, I could use it with the Silver Serpent to get like 400 more souls from each of the Chaos Eaters. Or just die easier. I'm pretty sure it'll end up being die easier. I'm here to level up my cestus. Horse. Yep, it's +4. Or needs 4. No, I have 4. What's on the right is what I have, what's on the left is what I need. I need 3, but it doesn't have an extra just in case. Chaos Cestus. A little less space damage, but again, scales with humanity. Oh, it's more fire damage, less not fire damage. And I need a slab, but still less total damage. Considering the max fire is 158. And as you can see with the max chaos, it's 151 on only fire. It's like 125 on physical. But I'm just gonna max it out, because I need a Chaos Cestus to fulfill my soul. Oh, it's gone. It's fine, I don't need it. Well, I could always just equip the symbol of a virus before each fight, but being poisoned with the symbol, I'm sure would suck quite a bit. I forgot I was thinking about. Ooh, almost ran into it myself. Still firing while I'm that close. That's a little interesting. You're kidding. You're kidding. I'm running on Wi-Fi for a little bit, because frickin'... Oh, except it's back already. I hate this thing. Look, I have an Ethernet cable because it's faster than internet. I can see the speeds in my computer. It's 1,000 megabits a second. Internet is usually 500 on a good minute. Like, at most, I've seen it at 500 megabits. But no, then just blips. And disconnects me, because, oh, it's fun like that. And yeah, Dark Souls autosaves and keeps your position pretty nicely on disconnect like that. But frickin' hey, doesn't mean it's not annoying. Yeah. I am very thankful for Twitch's reconnect protection. You know, finding out that existed. But my god. It's still a pain in the ass. I can't even be in software. That's being the issue. Is there just... The physical connection between cord and router is shit. And I'm punished for it. Like, if it's jostled even a small bit, it'll disconnect. No item. And I'm the only one that it affects doing like that. Like, if it, say you're streaming something, like watching YouTube or something, and Ethernet disconnects for a second. There's usually a bit of video that's still playable. You know, that's how buffering seems to work. However, like YouTube, Netflix, what have you. I know, like this, I'm mad. My point is, I'm mad. My reconnect, again, Twitch's reconnect protection, very nice. I'm glad it works. Because for the longest time, I went without it, and it was a pain in the ass. And the disconnect is never longer than 90 seconds. It's always like 10. Like, that's the worst part. It's literally just disconnects for just long enough to take some time to reconnect to Wi-Fi itself, because they're not connected at the same time. And then Ethernet comes back a little bit later, because it's more fun that way, I think. I don't know. So many chunks. I don't want chunks, I want slab. Give me a good slab and I'll be happy. It's gonna take a while. I've been doing this all day, 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours, 20 minutes. You can take like 8 away for the ad breaks. Small bit for the dog switch. Yeah, but like maybe 2 hours, 15 minutes closer. Constantly doing this. Oh my god. I'm very glad it didn't end up having any humanity for the item drops when the frickin' symbol of Avara still drains your health on a bonfire. How that's possible, I don't know, but I hate it. And 38,000 souls. Gone. I don't know why I would have thought of that. You know, the thing that drains your health still drains your health when you're sitting at the thing that fills your health. Need to sneeze again. Like slightly, but it's there. It's a feeling. Like I can feel the essence of a sneeze. And I think typically if it doesn't move, if I don't see its shoulder move, I can, if I jump, that usually will save me enough. If it does move, just turn around, shield, hope for the best. I have been shoved off because of that, though. It's fine. I could use the symbol of Avaris with the Silver Serpent in the painting. Painting's a little soul farm spot. Each one gives about 300. I think with the serpent it was 360. 20%. Yeah, it is. So probably like 424. I don't know. It's a 44% increase, supposedly. But it's more, at the very least. Oh, wait, 20% of the 121 would be like a 24 increase. Well, yeah, no, so that was only like 21%. Or 20%. With using both symbol and silver on those slimes. But there was like 2 slime kills that gave me 174. Then it ended. I don't know why. Who knows, man. But the symbol of Avaris is stupid helmet. . I mean, considering the Mimic fight is... I don't think it's too difficult. Every time, you know, I use a good weapon. But it is still rather dangerous. You get hit, you take a lot of damage. So even making the symbol of Varus just make mimics not hurt you. Just act like chests, that'd be more useful. Useful doesn't seem like the right term. Just better, I guess. Again, it does do the silver. Alone, it has the benefits of silver and gold serpent rings. Just drains your health and reduces stamina regen by 1. But the wiki lied to me, I think, about its stacking with the silver serpent ring. Or this doesn't work on slimes specifically? I don't know. I think it's safe to say there's no more try-offs in my jar. I might be able to decommission that jar now. I have like 12 try-offs in my tank now, and I hope they can breed, otherwise in 90 days they're gonna be gone. All of them, every one. Try-offs don't live long. They're very cool creatures. Oh my god. They may have just been... Okay, I think that was just Twitch's dashboard being stupid. I hope. Because the game didn't shut off. Disconnect. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, the other route is... I die less on the other route, but you have to go through... It's a lot of walking. You have to run between all of those giant things on the lava, and then when you reach the building, you have to run through several of the stone demons. Breathe fire. Those are generally fine, but they can, if they situate themselves in the right way, they can block your path. Just be a general nuisance. But it takes so freaking long. And, like, the demon's a dick. But if I can get past him, it's not as long as a trip. You know what I think would be nice? Affiliating myself with a product. Yeah, it's a case of there's a drink I quite like that is like founded by Twitch streamers. I really like it. I think gamer subs, but rather than being focused on like it's uber healthy, sugar free, and gets you all the shit, it's just, hey, our drink tastes nice. And it's low sugar, tastes nice, you know. Because it's more coffee brand than gamer supplement. It's not slander to gamer subs. I haven't tried it. I kind of want to, but it's expensive. Nothing good. Of course not. If I was making more fire weapons, this would be great. I'm not, though. I don't know what has a fire. Alright, so slimes have a fire vulnerability. Fire specifically, not just a not resistance, I guess. Because if I recall, I tried Divine, I tried Lightning, I tried Normal on them. The fire specifically is what's good against slimes. And Ents have a bit of a vulnerability. They are plants. And that's as far as my knowledge on things with a fire vulnerability go. Like, drakes have a... It says drakes have a lightning vulnerability, but it's hard to say. Yeah, like, drakes and dragons, supposedly titanite demons are vulnerable to lightning. And again, my lightning cestus is my best on just flat damage. Fire's alright. It's less, but if something has a fire vulnerability greater than what the extra damage of just the lightning's base damage would do, sure, that's useful. And hell, Chaos Cestus with 10 human souls, 10 humanities, that is probably pretty powerful. It has a lot less damage than my Fury Sword. Everything deals less damage than the Fury Sword. But not for long. I wonder what... Okay. Getting... First off, there's a curiosity in me. I would like to see when I have enough divinity... When my faith would be high enough to make a cult better than divine, or at least match it. However, I think it would also be useful to have even strength and dexterity. That takes a lot of levels. A lot of souls. Having even strength and dexterity is still good. Dude, this song sounds like it's from The Eternal Cylinder, but Cult of the Lamb. Titled Cult of the Lamb. Alright. Hold on, I'm curious now. That's not what I need to know. Okay. The composer... Get in the right window. The composer does not allow it. Understandable. But it's really good music. I guess music alone, it's not what you would listen to. Just like your day-to-day stuff, but as like background music and game music, it is beautiful, honestly. When I have a bigger audience, because it's such a small... It's kind of an obscure game, but I really want to play it for Twitch. The Eternal Cylinder, I mean. Like, yeah, the composer of that music doesn't allow its use as background music, like, River Boy and... I don't know who composes Celeste music. But like Celeste, Hollow Knight, and Cult of the Lamb's music is all explicitly stated to be allowed in use of background music. That's what I find really cool about indie games like that. Is that oftentimes like, hey, yeah, you can use their music, go ahead. Just like don't pass it off as your own, you're good. And while I think the Eternal Cylinder still qualifies as an indie game, it's not the like benchmark of indie game quality if you can use the music in the background of a Twitch, completely unrelated Twitch stuff. It's just kind of neat that so many allow it. Come on, item. Please be something not chunk. Well, I guess it's not chunk. Man, this light on the freaking face from the sun. Let's turn that up again. This is the brightest I've had this lamp in a while. Gotta even out the sunlight on my face. It's like the third level of brightness. Doesn't look bad. Does not look bad, I think. Then again, I'm only seeing it's about 1.5 inches tall on my screen. My face cam. So, you know. It can only be so accurate. Haha, you can't eat me, idiot. Damn. Every time I see that light, I know it's gonna be just a chunk. But there's a little bit of me that's like, is this it? Am I done? I'm never done. I think I should move the sand somewhere. Yeah, this is far enough. Damn. Okay, I have to do it again. How would that work? unrelated, so I'm not gonna explain it. But Damn, I took damage. How could I? Well, I haven't taken a frame from this angle yet, so I think it's all right to just use this for my VOD thing, you know. That's all that I need. Yeah, it's better to have a little a screenshot that doesn't have the hood. Some days I forget, but most days I try not to. I either forget or, you know, I'm going to the same area for frickin' ever. There's nothing bright enough to show up. God, my face is bright, man. Wow. It's almost like the sun is also bright. I'm a pale fuck. My shield was up. I was pressing the button. That's the second time it ignored my shield. That's nice. My silent movement. You turn around with my shield. Doesn't matter. I can ignore the shield. I'm in pain. Let's try that again. Oh, a text. There's a text concerning dinner. Thus, I should answer it. And I have. I need to get, like, a nice white paint. Like, I have a projector. It's alright. I would like to get a better one. But projectors are expensive. Yeah, better not freaking shove me off again. Alright, I'm outie. Goodbye, idiot. Oh, the Wiimote hit the desk a little. I could... Rearranging my room is a pain in the ass. Mostly because, one, cords. Two, the chest I have is damaged. One of the legs is damaged. So you drag it, and it kind of pulls on the back of it, and damages it. Two, stuff is stored under my bed. A lot of stuff. And dragging it is a pain. Fish tank. I have a lot of heavy stuff. That's my point. Like, theoretically, I could get a configuration. Ooh, what if I put my desk in by my bed? An idea. think about later. At the very least. Damn. I'm trying to map it out in my head. Not going well. That's the wrong way. That offers a decent amount of room. I've already... I have an L desk, right? I can take off... I can... It's 2 segments that I can rearrange depending on what angle I need the L at. Angle. What side? If I rotated this 180 degrees, the side against the wall will no longer be against the wall. Oh my god. Piss off. Yeah. That's why I don't like them. That'll be enough to repair everything. Probably. Yeah, unless I wanted to switch the side again. That might fix my microphone problem. Oh, then the background will be a crappy wall instead of a far away crappy wall. And one monitor is wall mounted. I would rather a desk mount, honestly. But one monitor can't be mounted. The other can't not be mounted. It doesn't have a stand. And these are all fine. At the very least, with my wall-mounted monitor, I can just stick it, like, here. If I'm still, like, half against the wall. Oh, fire. Daughter of Chaos. I think that shelf that you cannot see because it's behind you. Judging by the height of my camera and what my camera feedback tells me, it might be visible. Might not be very visible though. So if my camera's facing a wall behind me, that's not the entirety of my room length. I could angle it differently and have it be fine. God, that is an awful angle to sit at. But yeah, I'm pondering. Although this started from pondering about projector. So it would inhibit my ability to have a projector as a background. But might be able to situate to be a little more comfortable. That is a not a good one though. Wait. No. Oh, that might not be awful. Okay, if I get like a My initial plan was if I have a projector on a wall, right? And then I make the wall behind me white at all times, and I have a shelf and a mirror. Ish. It's a very small mirror, more like a candle holder. Right, so don't put the projector on that wall. It's a good size, if distance is anything to go by. Fuck. Whether or not I blocked normally with a shield is not an issue. It's just push, you know? It just pushed me. Didn't hit me, just pushed me. I'm gonna see if I can run on the other side. Oh god, that was like 10,000 souls I just lost. I am definitely farming souls in the painting for a little bit. I'm mad. I'm losing at so many levels just because the game refuses to get me a slab. I got a 0.2% drop rate slab in my second trip. This is... I don't even know how long, but I've been doing this since yesterday. I just realized a vagrant probably spawned in the depths because I lost 38,000 souls there. If you don't know, vagrants spawn when someone permanently loses at least 20,000 souls or an amount of humanity that I don't know. And the power of the vagrant depends on the amount of souls and or humanity lost permanently. Yeah, I know I can run under him. It's more an issue of getting hit. Cool, thanks, man. Aw, shit. You good? That might be easier, but also might induce more jumping, I guess. My initial plan for a projector on the wall was get a different chair, a second chair, I should say. Have it be comfy, maybe like one of those folding couch chairs, you know, so I can stick it somewhere when I don't use it. Because the chair I'm in is all right, kind of sucks. Honestly, I need a new desk chair as well. Probably one of the mesh office chairs. I'm gonna find one for a decent price. Because I think I should have a lot more lumbar support than I do with my shitty little pillow. I have too much furniture in my room. Look, I even have a segment of like 3 lockers. Because when my school made renovations, Mother got her hand on a few of the locker segments for storage. And they're all full. And if I wanted to get rid of them, I couldn't because they're all full. And then a series of shelves on probably the best wall in my room to have a projector. Just architecture-wise, I guess. But like, because they were anticipated to have weight on them, and my room has basically solid wood in the top 1.5 foot of wall. It's all solid wood, not just studs every so often. It was basically made so some all 3 of the shelves were screwed into brackets that were screwed onto studs, I guess, that were screwed onto the wall with extra screws at the top of the wall to get into that nice wood. Damn you. Meaning it would be a pain in the ass to fix, to move, even. I'm still intrigued about the thought of rotating this. I don't think it's a very good idea. Alright, now at least. Because again, then my background would be a... Yeah. Half of the wall is painted navy, half of the wall is not painted. Since last time it's been painted. So there's a solid 2 inches of like the palest. That's like purple on this side. Very pale purple, and then like a faded navy blue. Because when we painted this, I had a very bulky, very solid wood bed frame that we could not get around. And we never like painted it since it moved. We have the paint, we just never painted it. Just painting's a pain in the ass, honestly. What else was I thinking of? Cool. Yeah, and because the pink paint underneath the navy is oil-based, it is very easily peelable. You can slightly see some peeled segment behind me. I need to charge my headphones because they're... Oh yeah, I can move my head. You can see the large paint segment. It's like directly behind my head. If I'm gonna be having that wall be projector, we're gonna have to peel. We can peel all the paint off and like buff underneath it, because for one, white wall, take a lot of white to cover the navy. 2, it peels off easily enough. Yeah, I'll get the pink. You only like maybe 2 coats at most of white. Also, ad break in 5 minutes. And no frickin' item. Yeah, if I get like a foldable chair, that'd be comfortable enough. I can use my bed as a footrest. I don't want to watch movies. Watched anime on the projector once. It was pixelated. Like, it's fine with live action stuff, but anything drawn gets a little, yeah. But I'll need a ceiling mount for it, and eventually get like a good laser projector or something. I always forget how not close you have to be to hit them. At least with my sword. Nick their arms and you're good. And if you roll when they attack, it's free. It is so free. Although if I rotate my desk, take off some paint, buff it, put lime green. Kind of a green screen behind me, just green wall. God, that would look atrocious. I should just get like a stand if I want green screen. Or like a very green piece of construction paper, hang it on a fish line. So I can have it just like hovering back here, and I don't know, put something on it. God, though, if I have the chroma key active, it's gonna take out so much of my normal background. Let's say I have magenta. Magenta might be a pretty good color for that, honestly. Like blue screen would take out a lot of my wall. Green screen, honestly, would take out. I'm not really sure, actually. But I also really like wearing my moth shirt, which is mostly green. Cool. I like getting him past him scot-free. How is that so low? Wow. Alright. About a minute before the ad starts, I can kill this guy. It's a chunk. Who could have guessed? Yeah, keep in mind that 3 in 1,000 chance of getting a slab. It's actually better odds because I have the gold covetous ring. And I still haven't gotten it in so freaking long. So I'm just gonna stay right up here because it's safe, and then go to the ad screen. So, have fun with your ad, do whatever needs to be done, get a drink, take a piss, and have fun. I think that button press worked. Anyway, welcome back. And yes, it did. What's that? What's it say? Hidden path ahead. Not really a hidden path. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh, I give 300 each. Neat. Okay. Nothing good, nothing at all. Don't want to fall in the pit. That would suck. Reflection. Alright, what have you? What do you have? What's the word? Nothing at all. Wow. That sucks. Look, I don't have to... Actually, I'm already down here. I can fight the Bed of Chaos. I think I should fight the Bed of Chaos. And try to find out how the hell to damage it. Although, it could be like the Seath the Scaleless, where you have to do something first, then you can damage it. That could be a thing. In which case, I'm just gonna keep murdering things. Because like supposedly, Seath the Scaleless, there is a crystal that I have to break that I haven't gotten to yet. But I learned that from Logan. So the Bed of Chaos might have something, you know? Or who knows, unlocking all of the cestices might bring about... God, I don't know. No one in their right mind would have all the cestices for no reason. Especially the magic ones that I can't even use. I can use them, but not good. Like how with my current stats, the raw cestus is better than the regular. Oh, cool. Nice. Idiot. Yeah, I got another thing, get on the rope. Good. Sometimes walking is a little not cooperative. Haha, you're dead, idiot. Oh, dropped nothing. starting to wonder how well freaking item discovery works. I did some brief reading during the break that, according to a guy that's a little bit off speculation from 2,000 hours of playing, that it just increases, like, it's my current number of 300 would technically increase the chance to not drop nothing by 3. I get nothing all the time still. Like, it doesn't outright alter the drop chance, just... like, it doesn't make a 0.3 a 0.6 if it's doubled. It'd be a 0.9 for tripled, in my case. Just... the chance to drop nothing is supposedly 3 times smaller. Maybe. It's like, for these guys, it would be 89... hold on. 89.7% chance to drop nothing. That'd be dividing it by 3 would make it 23? Yeah, no. A much smaller number than what I'm seeing, in effect. Oh. Yes, fine. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. Yeah, supposedly it is a direct multiplier to not drop nothing. This sucks. They drop nothing all the time, and I need a slab. Hold on. This thing. Yeah. It's a chance. It's a probability. Graphing calculator would work better. Should be. Minus 0.3. Divided by 3? It's a 29.9% chance to drop nothing, supposedly. No. It's not. No. If I took every single one of the Chaos Eaters I killed, I feel like the Serpent Ring is doing nothing. At the very least, it's not effectively multiplying the chances by 3. I didn't even get the root. I'm getting surprisingly tired. Cool. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, you better frickin' not. Okay. You know, I'm gonna start counting now. Let's see. What's my notes up? God, Google redesigned stuff. It looks shitty. So shitty. Like, Sheets looks awful. Slides looks awful. Photos, I think, is the same. Journal. That's it. Interesting. No. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. No, I don't need your stupid tutorial. Okay. I have it roughly formatted. Just 1, nothing. 0, chunk. 0, slab. 1, total. Alright, 1 chunk. Technically a 50% chance now, but we all know it's not. Actually, it'd be easier to make in sheets. It would be easier to make in sheets. Oh god, I just remembered a really annoying assignment that I do in sheets. I'm gonna tell you about it. Okay, so I had a... Why am I walking on this thing? Anyway, we had econ, right? I think it's required for most people to take. At the very least, it's... Yeah, no, it's personal finance. That's the odd one to be required. To be required. Anyway, we had econ. Part of that assignment, of that class, was an assignment that was budgeting for your whole life. There was a stat sheet, no. Information sheet that was like, this stage of your life, you spend this much on this thing. You know, you need this much for a house, this much for this kind of house, yeah. And part of it was also putting money into stocks and bonds. Save money for like retirement, or a daughter's wedding, cars, what have you. I color-coded which was in stock, which was in bond, because it was easier than labeling them normally. And the color code went with, again, this was in sheets. Everything had an equation. Every cell functioned on an equation that were aligned, and I'd rather sell. So whichever had the stocks, the color for stocks had the percentage increase that the stocks would have for the money. And same with bonds. Now, the teacher that taught this class, he's great. He's my advisor. Was my advisor. 2 with nothing. Why does that keep going down? I'm highlighting the nothing. Jesus. And I had to, because I knew he printed stuff and then graded it. Right? And the printers are in black and white. So I thought, okay, I need to pick 2 colors that will probably turn out different shades of gray, but still have the number visible. I did. They were different shades of gray. He ignored that. I figured at least he might look for it after seeing the sheet before grading, right? Before printing. Because it was like a blue, a bright blue, and a bright yellow. So you could see the numbers on the sheet and still see them through the gray. He ignored that. Thus, I got docked many points. And I'm pretty sure I told him that, hey, these are color-coded. And I had a key off to the side that said, hey, this shit's color-coded. This shade for stocks, this shade for bonds, doesn't matter. Or hell, I don't know, maybe that because one shade of gray has the number increased by 7% and the other has it increased by 2%. I'm mad. Like, I've graduated. I'm so mad about that. That assignment took a while. And I was so good at it, too. Like, so many people asked me for help with things. Right? I was like a secondary teacher for that class. Like, my little region of the room, my corner. So people, so I could help people. Be like, hey, how do I do this? Or how do I do this? And I would kind of tell them the equation thing. Because they didn't know how to use sheets. I knew how to use sheets. They didn't know how to use the, like, putting in an equation for sheets. And I knew how. And I... frickin' mad. Frickin' mad. Ah, still hit me. Darn. One of a chunk. And the thing is, I never help people with anything, usually. Not saying I, like, refuse to help someone, just they don't come for help. It's usually that they're either fine, or they will just cheat their arses off when they get home. You know? It's a case of, like, I am book smart, right? I cannot socialize, but I usually know my way around math and logic. I feel like I'd be a good coder if I learned that. Anyway. I'm so freaking mad. one with chunk, one with nothing. Okay. And then when I'm have a decent sample size, I am gonna do the math. It should be as simple as dividing the total with the amount that dropped to chunks. And the one of slab, because that's still part of the sample size, and I'm just measuring chunks, that's easier. If I ever get one that drops a slab. You know what, out of curiosity, I'm gonna do it quick for now. With this sample size, it's a 42% chance to drop a slab. No, a chunk. Right, no, that wouldn't work. Unless... if I could map, somehow get the infrared sensor for the Wii to function as a proper cursor, because the software I have can emulate motion via cursor. I would imagine it's going for, like, what happens in the Nintendo Wii's Skyward Sword. Right? You press a button on the Wiimote, it centers it, and then you just go with motion. But that, it kind of freaks the fuck out on a computer. I wonder if I disconnected the mouse if that would work. That might be worth trying. Anyway. If there is something to get the IR sensor to function as a cursor, then I could play keyboard and mouse games. Or at least more games a little better. Probably not first person still. But like Terraria, or like, yeah. I haven't played Terraria with it. Fun. Yeah. The one chunk. What? Now, hold on, I'm holding my phone. It's a 0.2% chance! That's lower than the red slab! God damn it! Oh, I hate it here so much. Oh my god. I hate this game. Like, oh, you want a slab that's a 0.3% chance? No, you get white titanite chunks that you no longer need at 0.2% chance. It's 50% more likely to get... No, I don't think that's how it works. It's a 50% higher chance. Yeah, the red slab is a 50% higher chance than the white chunk. And I still got the white chunk. I had to put that in on my little information thing I'm gathering. Frickin' A. I'm mad. I'm so freaking mad right now. Frickin' A. Like, that's the same drop chance that the pinwheel servants have to drop a white slab. Alright, and one with nothing. It's 9 total. Shouldn't it be divisible by 8? By 4? The one down there didn't drop nothing. Or did drop nothing. Still not divisible by 4. Weird. It's fine. Made. Just made. Now the thing is, if I were farming red chunks specifically, I would get the slab. Maybe. I mean, the slab is still used, still required after the red chunks, so honestly, probably not. Now, if I came down here to farm the white chunks specifically, I would get the slab. Don't know why I would farm with such a low chance. But I might have. I thought about it because I need both red. At the time that I thought about it, I needed both red and white. So, you know, come down here now. I figured otherwise. The sun died down. Let's turn this thing down then. Yeah, looks a little better. Oh. And even if I am shot in the back with lightning, I will survive just fine. How can that angle downward? I don't think there's any homing in the lightning. Who knows, man? Who knows? Alright, one of nothing? Yes. 7. If I wanted a larger sample size, I could use the slimes. Just on anything, I should say. But I need the slab, and these are what's here. Alright, one chunk. It's 4. Might as well put them in after I kill them so I don't forget, just in case. Yeah. I would hate to have inaccurate statistics. Oh, I pressed the roll button, nothing happened, but I'm still alive, so it's fine. Alright, one of nothing. It's a little fun to run an experiment like this while suffering to get the slab. One of nothing. Makes 9 nothing. One white chunk and 4 red chunk. Low batteries, please replace. What batteries will this take? 4 AAA. I don't want to. Okay, well, going for percentage doesn't necessarily need this. I can... It's just fractions that a phone can't really do for some reason. Let's see, 4 over 14. Divided by, I guess. Unless I turn it sideways. Wow, I thought that'd give me more information. It really doesn't. Sucks. Like, I can square degrees inv. Where can I? Alright, well. Okay, chunks now supposedly 28% chance. The larger the sample size, the less likely, as we're seeing. But if it comes out to roughly 30, I'm gonna be mad. Because that means I have a 0.9% chance at slabs. Which is almost a whole percent. With how many I've killed? I can guarantee you I killed over 100 of these guys. I don't think I'm exaggerating either. At the very least, damn near 100. Yeah, it's movement. Cool. It's better to be safe than dead. Jesus. Again, if I was shot in the back, I would be fine. Lose half of my health, but alive. Thing. Red chunk. I wish I started counting sooner, but I didn't think I would be here for this long. Again, I got a 0.2% chance drop in my second run amongst about 6 enemies. With a gold serpent ring, of course. And then you have 4 enemies. And several more runs. Oh, I think it was 5, not 4. Oh, should be 6. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'll spend 2 levels on strength first, because that benefits a lot more than faith right now. And every cestus that has any bonus. One of nothing. One of chunk. It's 18 total. Okay. Again, it even benefits this. I think this has a D rating in bonuses. E. It's an E. But it's not nothing. It's just the fire, the lightning, cestises don't have any bonus. A D on raw, and divine, and occult. A C on normal. So at least having them even will be cool. Oh no, I have to take. But yeah, finding statistics like this, I don't mind. But not getting my slab in several hours of gameplay maddens me. .3% chance. If drop chance is technically tripling, if I'm discovery technically triples the drop percentage. Okay. Thanks, man. Then it should be a 0.9% chance to drop. It is close to 1%. Ooh. Maybe there is some homing in those things. Who knows? I don't feel like testing it. Man, if I had enough money, I would pay someone to go through all of my footage of doing this to count everything for me. Again, it's all of today, minus maybe 30 minutes at most getting slimes, and like 2 hours yesterday. Okay, one of nothing, one of chunk. So far, the sample size is 20 since I've started counting. It's gonna take a while. But I do like knowing probabilities, so I'm okay with it. A little. I would rather get the chunk, get my slab first, but I can do without her a little longer now that I'm counting probabilities. Cool. It's updated. Alright. Makes 22. Again, low sample size, things are inaccurate, but it's now 40.9% chance. But considering I'll probably be doing this Thursday as well, I'm gonna get a plenty. A lot of samples. restock Homeward Bones as well soon. I had 50 before. I have done this so many times. Yeah, movement. Run like hell. Quickly. Cool. Yeah, since I've been reacting to literally any movement, I think my survival rate has increased. And falling rate. I feel like 3 times. Once I rolled off because he shot at me. Like twice I was pushed off. Oh. Three times I think I was pushed off, actually. And so many eyes, you'd think you'd be able to see me. God freaking, that's a... I hate it here. That's the second white titanite. It has such a lower chance relative to the freaking... Oh my god. Again, 0.2 drop rate. And if discovery is just multiplying the drop rate, 0.6. Which is still 50% lower than the 0.3 and 0.9, or 0.9 I should say, of the slab. God damn it. I mean, I think the chunks are squaring up to be about 30%. Currently, a little more. But again, low. In terms of sample sizes for statistics, this is a very low sample size of 24. Five. If I keep going, I can get the drop chance of literally everything at a 300%, not 300%. It's 300 item discovery. One of nothing, one of chunk. Oddly enough, we only have 13 that have dropped nothing at all. And 11 that have dropped a red chunk. And 2 that have dropped a white chunk. Well, 2 white chunks, technically. I'm mad, is my point.
then produce me some.
Add in 5 minutes. Okay. Text. It looks like I might not be streaming tomorrow as we... No! Actually, okay. When I had school, I started at 3. Sorry, started at 4:30ish. Went to 5. If I get home before then, which I will, I can stream just later. I should still be able to stream then. As at most, we'll go to like 2 in the afternoon. Like, yeah, today and yesterday I started at 1. Which I don't like. Okay, so today, I worked in the morning, had to make food. I got home at 11:30, had to make food, had to eat food, and watched a bit of The Time I Was Reincarnated into a Slime while I ate food. I knew people considered it good, but I see why it's considered good. Like, really good. It's fun. But I digress. Mostly I just had to make lunch, eat it, cool down a little. Dishes. But the dishes happened while lunch was being made anyway, so that doesn't count towards the weight. And yesterday I had to help Mother move a fish tank. A 44-gallon that we drained about 70% of the water from. And I might get AutoCats tomorrow. Heh. Idiot. Jumped back. Whoop. Oof. Jeez. We have food in like 10 minutes when she texted, so... I'll eat a little bit during stream, but I don't want to end it yet. I don't want to end it in 10 minutes. I want to keep doing this. I want to get my nice, good sample size. One of nothing. And keep in mind with the sample size, it's comparing the total out of what dropped the chunks. Not of just what dropped nothing. Because that's not what it's asking for. Granted, if it weren't for the white chunks, it would be comparing this red to nothing. Another nothing. Ad starts in a minute. I can make it down there by then. Probably not murder both of them, but at least get into the pit. Once I get into the pit and make sure none of the stone demons are following me, I will go to the screen, and if there's still like 30 seconds before it says the ad is starting soon, I'm just gonna start it manually. 40 seconds. It's all on me. Just in case. Okay, I think we're good. Gonna go to the ad screen, start the ad, be back in about 3 minutes. I had to complain to Mother. And apparently... Is the music paused? Or did it just stop when I got here? Just stopped, okay. Yeah, stupid freaking rug. Anyway. 28. Yeah. These two will make 30. Made. This game makes me mad. Hey. Another nothing? Yeah, she found it a little funny how the enemies I'm fighting had the 0.2% item drop twice instead of the 0.3% item. What? I'm on the wrong side. Doesn't feel like the wrong side. What the hell? I honestly... Well, it's not attacking. I can fall down easy enough. And another of nothing. $15. 30. $11 of 30. Yeah, 36% chance of chunks by this sample. And for white, a 0.6% chance, technically, by this sample size. Again, low sample size, it'll get more accurate as time goes on. And time will go on. Yeah, considering in the time I've done this, I've already collected 30 samples. I have definitely killed more than 100 of these creatures. That makes me mad. Okay, hold on. A homeward bone, I only use the homeward bone if I kill all 4. Now, for a fact, I use at least 30, meaning that's at least 120. And just look at all the freaking red shards I have. Oh my god, that's 33 shards. Chunks. Jesus. I'd have so many fire weapons with that. Can I sell them? If Frompt ever returns, can I give him 33 shards? And he'll give me, I don't know, 1,000 souls? He's a little stingy with some things, but 33 shards might actually be more. Yeah, I didn't see movement. Hey, look at that. Take that, I have ears. Oh, food's done. Ugh. Enemies. Oh, not done, but here. They can't get up this thing. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I had to complain to father as well. 'Cause I'm mad. This game enrages me. I got that one right. I didn't. Okay. One chunk. So I'm gonna be munching on dinner during this, just so you know. Nothing. In case you're wondering, I got chicken strips. Don't know why you'd be wondering. Who knows? What's the word? Nothing. That makes 34 total. I want both hands for this brick. Nice, no movement. Okay. Loaded. Yeah. Okay. That's the last bit of chicken. Good. Chunk. I'm gonna have We're gonna have such an accurate reading on their drop chances with the ring. It's gonna be interesting. Like, it could be just flat triple, effectively. No, that doesn't seem right. Because depending on the enemy, if it is just tripled, and hell, max out would be a 4.1 multiplier. Then there's a possibility of over 100%. On some enemies, probably. Hence why I'm doing this. The best part is once my sample size reaches 100, I won't even need to calculate it. It'll be calculated for me. Same goes to 200, but I just have to divide it by 2. So if the white titanite number stays at 2 when I get to 100, guess what that is? A 2% chance. It should be a 0.6% chance if this is a 3 times multiplier. Thus, I have to stay 2 for a while for it to be accurate. Yeah, I want my stuff. I want my slab. See. Yeah, the other guy went around, I went through it. You fool. I wish I could see what his shadow did. Ah, movement. Ah, you fool. Because that thing respawned. I killed it once, it respawned. I don't think killing it again will do anything. Makes me mad. My eyes hurt. Oh, itch. I hate it. What's the word? Yep. Again, the titanite, the red chunk chance is staying relatively consistent, which I hate. Because I'm getting so many. Man, this game makes me mad. Not even on the difficult fights, just give me my item. Please, I've killed probably over 300. I miss having the rusty ring, but I can't afford that luxury. Yeah, he's good. Alright, anything? No. Five. It's 42. 42. Yes. 15 over 42. 35.7% chance on the red titanite. A 4.7% chance on the white. And 59.5% chance on nothing. Yeah, that's not how that works. Okay. That takes one theory out of... Okay, I think that takes a theory properly out of the running. Of... Instead of multiplying the percentages, because if that is the case for everything, I don't know all percentages of things. But if that's the case for everything, then everything that can drop nothing, but also drop something, then there's a possibility of having an over 100% drop rate on items. Not of one item specifically, I would imagine. But it just seems improbable that that's the case. So I thought it would divide the chance to drop nothing by total number of discoverability. And then scale the other probabilities up proportionally. Right? Which may in turn just lead to ×3, I guess. No, shouldn't. I think it would lead to more than ×3. At least in this case. In the case of these annoyances. Okay. Nothing. Okay. all nothing this time. That makes 46, yeah. Yeah, I guess this is my life now. Finding the drop chance probabilities of monsters. Hey, another successful run in here, and yeah. Cool. We have such a large sample size. Nothing. So 30 that have dropped nothing, 2 that have dropped white titanite, and 15 that have dropped chunk. Red titanite chunks. So I just have nothing, white, chunk, and slab, because I did not anticipate white titanite. It's listed, I just forgot it was listed. On the wiki, I mean. My god. Yeah, I'm gonna be like pushing 30 by the time I get a slab. So on its side. There we go. I just don't want to be in front of it because it can grab me. That's another one of nothing. Hey, after this, I have to see if red titanite can be given to Frompt, but I think it's only weapons and armor. I'm gonna do that now. We have time to walk. I pressed C apparently. Hold on. So there was another location that had mimics. That is Ulakul Township, if I read it initially correctly. Yeah. Meaning, that was not... The mimic I got the hat from is not the last mimic in the game to be defeated by me. Red chunk. So in the handful of mimics I defeated, I got a 0.1 drop chance item. I think I was holding the gold ring. And here I am, knee-deep in Chaos Eaters. Still no such thing as a red titanite slab. I think that's 50. So yeah, this is informative on some of the BS-ery of Dark Souls. I still don't know how those things take 9 damage every time I walk through. I haven't killed any of them. Good. I didn't even have the shield up. That's fine. It's fine. I think that was like just on the border of pressing Z. Yeah, cancel. Yeah. Okay. Feels like the first time I've been silent for all day. On stream, at least. Not on stream, working. Like garden, weeding. I talk to myself, but not that often. When out of the house and weeding with allergies galore. Look, I get food allergies are lethal. Depending on the allergy type, I guess. Like, seasonal allergies suck. So much. I hate them. Okay, another one with nothing. Okay, here's the plan. When I can level up again, assuming I don't die permanently, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm not sure if you can tell, but I'm tired. I'm getting tired. And I have 28 souls. That makes... I think it was like 42 until I can level up. Hold on, I gotta check. 42, and I don't need to worry about the specific... Alright, so 42, 28... Five? No, not 5. 4 trips will get me over the top. Again. No, sorry, that's 4 trips minus something else. Right? No. Yeah, no, I don't think so, actually. Yeah, it's 4 trips, so 4 times 4. 16. Yeah, that'll work. And, of course, I will tell you the percentages I have found in my... By that time... 54? No, that's currently... 70 sample size. Which, if I could get more, I would. I don't feel like going through at least 6 hours of footage of just murdering things. Ah, it was too close. Sorry. That'd be so great if I didn't have to go through that demon. He has eyes in the back of his head. Why can't he see me? Alright, it's nothing. I think the game is starting to figure out it gave me way too many chunks. At too high a frequency of getting chunks of red. It's trying to even out its own stats. Even out its own probability. Alright, red chunk. First chunk in 9 creatures. Chaos Eaters. Oh, jeez. Too close. Too close. Anyway, I think I have the probability of the 0.9% chance of finding a slab as a fraction. I think it would be 1 over 110. I have definitely killed over 110. I have killed probably at least 300. I am mad. and tired. I'm mad. Chunk. Gonna homeward bone and add these up. 59. Sample size of 59 so far. Yeah, the backstep has never helped me. A roll is just better. Like, hell, you want to backstep but better? Face away from the enemy and roll. Or, with this sword, do that. It's a little inefficient in terms of evading, but it does damage and gets you a little bit away. And when you're a little bit away, you can also jump attack. It's really fun to perform, actually. Yeah, it's like that, but without the middle attack. I'm definitely getting tired. I don't think it's a sleepy tired, just I've been at this for a while. It's almost 5 hours of streaming now. I've done it a few times, but it's not common for me. Jesus. That was movement. You should have faced him and shielded. But it was a back step for him, so it's fine. But because the past several times there was no movement, I got used to not doing the shield. Despite that being very much able to one-shot me. In this sample, we've got 20 chunks. Good. Please, for the love of everything, drop a slab. I don't want to do this anymore. Maybe that still hit me, you dick. Ah, I didn't even drop another. Oh, simply becoming a statistic is all he's good at. If I take another hit like that, my shield is dead. Not like I use the shield much, but Titanite Demon's pretty handy. Okay. Okay. And a chunk. Anyway. Yeah, 2 more outings and I could level up. I mean, I could just use Lost Souls in my inventory now, but I need that slab. I need the slab. Loud bastard dog. And he's fat. Yeah, I'll do that now. An ad break is starting in 6 minutes, but I'm gonna snooze it because I don't want to end up dead too soon after an ad. If it's like 5 minutes after an ad, that's not good for me. Cool. Yeah. That went through my camera. Damn. That's amazing. This lad, what say you? Nothing. 41 for nothing. $42 for nothing. I should have been counting this earlier. I could have gotten a whole pretty damn accurate estimation if I started counting them from the beginning. Again, the larger the sample size, generally the more accurate the probability. Another one for none. And a chunk. Alright. 68. This is the last round I will do. After that, I will add up all my samples, do the math, tell you the probabilities based on the samples, and return to farming these guys Friday or Thursday. Depends on how long I play Terraria this week. Next week. I'm sorry, buddy, but it doesn't it doesn't stay dead. I think it's a poor soul who doesn't know, or is killing for the sake of killing him. Because I mean, respawning Titanite Demon means all the chances you need to try to get his weapon, or some more Demon Titanite for your boss weapons. But he blocks the path. But because his back is turned, I can't. You can just do that. Do what I do. Just run around him. Doesn't work all the time, but it works some of the time. I've gotten pretty good at it. I'd say most of the time. No, and if he moves at all, turn around, shield, hope you don't die, or get pushed off of the ledge, because he's a bitch and decides, you know what? I don't like you. Get off the edge, idiot. Alright. 44. Okay. Oh, and level up before I leave too. Of course. I just realized this is gambling. The chance of getting something good keeps me going for 5 hours today. Like 2 hours yesterday. In the same thing, the same area. My god, is this what streaming is like? That's just what Dark Souls is like. Depending on what you do with streaming. Hey, I've gotten pretty good at fighting them. Okay. 46, 26. Like, yeah, 72. Okay. Yeah, another strength. Just get that evened out. Anyway, so. Chance to drop nothing. 63.8 repeating. Chance to drop white titanite chunks. 2.7 repeating. And a chance to drop red titanite chunks is 3.194 repeating. Just the 4. Sorry, 31.94 repeating on the 4. And with that, I'm calling a day. I'm tired. So with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or morning. If you're farming for an item with a 0.3% drop chance, I wish you all the luck in the world, because I can't get it. Goodbye, take care of yourselves, farewell. It's Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, probably later in the day. Goodbye.